The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Onwards! We have work to do!
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Onwards! We have work to do!
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket. Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Hello. May the Animal Archon protect you.
Onwards! We have work to do!
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Hello. May the Animal Archon protect you.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket. Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
Hello. May the Animal Archon protect you.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
May the Animal Archon protect you.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Onwards! We have work to do!
Hello. May the Animal Archon protect you.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Hello. May the Animal Archon protect you.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
May the Animal Archon protect you.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Onwards! We have work to do!
Hello. May the Animal Archon protect you.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Hello. May the Animal Archon protect you.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket. Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket. Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
May the Animal Archon protect you.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Onwards! We have work to do!
Hello. May the Animal Archon protect you.
within the premises and refrain from making a racket. Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Oh, it's you, cutie. To what do I owe the honor of your visit? Are you here to peruse the library? Or perhaps you're here to visit a certain someone? As considerate as ever, I see. Alas, what rotten luck. You just so happen to have caught me in the middle of some important work. I'll have to treat you to afternoon tea some other time.
Wait, you're actually busy? With work? That's not a sight you see every day.
You're right. The last time I was this consumed with research must have been way back at the academia. I haven't done this much thinking for a long time. It's rather exhausting. If you're that interested, why don't you join in on the fun? What do you say? Want to help me relive my days as a scholar?
It's not polite to pawn off your work on other people, you know.
Is that a no, then? It will be quite the rare opportunity to work together, and you would, of course, be generously rewarded. But if you don't want to... As you probably know, the Knights of Favonius have long conducted research on alchemy. But most of that research has been carried out in a laboratory setting. The public's knowledge of alchemy is quite minimal. Which means that up to this point, most of our research and discoveries have remained quite distant from people's daily lives. We've put a lot of mora into the research, but have very little to show for our efforts. Noting this disconnect, Jean decided to start an initiative where we'd share the fruits of our labor with the people. For now, that means introducing them to several different kinds of alchemical potions. As it happens, I already have some experience with this work. Even though I usually work at the library, I have lent my support in the past to the management of the Knight's potion supply. Potioneering was also one of my academic specializations back in the day, so Jean thought I was the best person for the job. But to create potions practical enough to support the daily needs of the people, a lot of adjustments had to be made to the ingredients we use, and the overall alchemical process also needed to be simplified. All in all, what started as a relatively simple research project soon evolved into something exceedingly complicated.
So, are you asking us to help you with your research? 'Cause, you're not exactly talking to two alchemy experts over here.
No worries. I've already thought of the perfect job for you two. Alchemical practices are becoming more and more advanced, but there's still a disconnect between our research and the general public. What we really need is to collect feedback from the people. Otherwise, we won't truly know if we're satisfying their needs. But if we want to conduct research and collect feedback at the same time, we need to go about... So, I thought the best way to do that would be to open up a potion shop. That way we...
Oh, it's like killing two pigeons with one stone! Smart idea, Lisa!
Well, of course. And who better to take on this job than one of the most accomplished among our ranks, the Traveler? When I was at the academia, students would often help out with each other's research projects. I'm sure my cuties wouldn't want to miss out on the opportunity to experience that sort of youthful enthusiasm for themselves.
Yeah, you make it sound nice and all, but Paimon still thinks you're just looking for a way to pawn off your work.
I knew I could count on you. When all our work is done, all of the initial preparations have been made, so let's head to the shop. We'll finish our discussion after we...
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket. Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket. Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Come on, traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket. Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket. Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
It's all for my daughter.
This is the shop.
Wow, looks like you've made a lot of preparations already. Did you do this all by...
It was a group. Jean secured and the logistics company. Now with your help, it's like an additional... The nights have been busy. Okay, let's... Ooh, looks like you finished your potion. Now, all we need to do is put it on display for sale.
Those memories. So dark.
Off we go!
Looks like we're done with all the prep work. Why don't we take a short break over there while we wait for customers to arrive?
Adventure time!
Oh, seems like everything is going well. You've already sold your first batch of potions. Not a bad start at all. As for what potions you should brew next, we'll need to consult the news from the market. That means staying up to date on the latest news and trends to try...
That sounds kinda hard.
Don't... What do you think? Have any ideas on the kinds of potions? Go ahead and try to cultivate using different herbs. All right, cutie. Seems like you've gotten the hang of the cultivation side of things. Ah, I should probably mention, a knight from the logistics company has arrived. She'll be the one handling the provision of all future supplies. You should go, and after that, it'll be your time to shine.
Yeah, shouldn't...
My role? Naturally, it was to... Okay, I'll be rooting for you. Good luck.
Paimon knew this would happen.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from? No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Greetings, Honorary Knight. Greetings, Paimon. My name is Breda. I'm a knight from the Logistics Company. It's such an honor to meet the famous traveler and her loyal attendant.
Wow, Paimon's fame is really spreading across the land! One small correction though. Paimon's her companion, not her attendant.
My apologies. I guess I got a bit carried away after hearing all about your exploits. It's just like something out of a novel. You're practically legends at this point. I'm a bit jealous, actually. I'd love to wander the land in search of adventure like one of those knights you read about in stories. Seems like a really fun life. Yeah. Anyway, we've got some prep work to wrap up, right? My orders from the acting grandmaster are to support your business in any way that I can. If there's anything you need, just let me know. You're in luck.
Give up. Delicate as silk. Everybody stand back. Let's look. I am the cutting edge of fashion. Let's go.
Hey-ya!
I'm going in. Delicate as silk.
Can't catch me.
It's no good.
Let's roll!
Your life is mine.
Everybody stand!
Who wants some of this?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Fine. Don't waste my time.
Oni coming through!
It's no good. Submit! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Go as one!
Wouldn't gliding be fast?
Teamwork is
Disappear! Worthless!
Once, there was a glorious...
Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
We're way behind schedule.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Next on the agenda. Blaze over.
Another test subject. That tingle? That tingle?
I'm going in!
That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject.
This is long overdue. Come on out! We're wakeborn of ice and frost.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Next on the agenda.
Another test.
No touching.
Say no more! Finally,
Another test subject.
Teamwork is true!
All delicate as silk. Born of ice. I can fix this.
The wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Everybody stand!
Today, Fairy.
Blaze over.
Off we go!
Fairy.
Access denied.
The wrong test subject.
Teamwork is true! Let's go!
Fall before me.
Born of ice and frost.
That tingle? Fall before me. That tingle? Pick the wrong test subject.
This.
Pick the wrong test subject.
Let's get down to business.
Go ahead!
Gotta dash. For Rex weapons. I'm about to access denied. I can fix this.
My blade, Fairy. Finally,
Try on toast. Picked the wrong test subject.
Teamwork is true!
All hail. Next on me.
you win.
The wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Boring!
Miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Boring!
There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised. Traveler and Paimon. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
No need to be...
Thanks, Paim. Speaking of which...
Of course we went!
I see. If there is another chance...
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So, Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies. I've already prepared a room for you to...
Whoa, here's...
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
What's so great about Snake? Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Every item I sell here comes with its own. What's so great about Snezhnayan toys anyway? Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
What's so great about Snezhnayan toys anyway? Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all
I've got
kinds.
great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
What's so great about Snezhnayan toys anyway? Every item I sell here comes with its own fascinating story. Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
looks really nice.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia's still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar.
It's a deal!
I may be too
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero Oh, no. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. Those memories. So dark. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Those memories. So dark.
Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Go!
Another test subject. That tingle? That tingle? That tingle?
What about my friend?
That tingle? That tingle? That tingle? Fall before me! That tingle? That tingle? That tingle?
Time to act.
It's over!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness it.
Cut down! Like that piece!
No, my sword!
That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject.
Go!
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Reduced to just...
Let's get down another test subject. Perfect distance.
Rain cutter!
The fairy.
No, my sword!
The fairy.
Things are about to get dicey.
night show.
Time to...
Delicate as silk.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Those memories. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haft Mewa feast.
Oh, you...
Mushrooms? So...
It's another Sub-Zero's. Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukashva mushroom.
So, the
You don't have...
Wait! But if that, then wouldn't the Oh, Traveler, we have to go... Thanks!
Dear customers, would you like to try your...
What's alchemical...
Right?
So...
It's quite simple.
Sure sounds...
That is precisely what we need.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanal...
Why does everything sound...
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady... Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too! Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Those memories. So dark.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yal.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat!
Hey! It's 2 years on!
In the few short days. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda.
Yes! No!
Just...
Ferris.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad.
As are we.
Oh, not.
Whichever. Ooh, those...
And there's also Lizard...
Huh? What?
Onikabuto is...
Dunyarzad. It's alright.
I also believe in your...
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Attention!
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this?
Really?
It's night of...
But...
They'll basically sound...
Oh, actually, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad?
We're too late.
I know, right?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our...
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you?
That's right.
They're a gang of kidnappers!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homiyanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia!
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some... Traveler, take me...
No! We're gonna stay and help!
Please be careful.
Don't waste your time worrying.
Dunyarzad, are you okay?
Yeah.
You sure you're...
I'll be fine after...
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took...
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my...
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt?
You're...
Thank you very much.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually bored.
Can't believe it's up.
Oh, Sumeru's current...
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be compared to the simple... I know that my family loves me dear. Did you know? Since I was a child, I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's not to mention this way. When my final day does arrive, at the very least, many people will remember that...
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also...
to be honest, Lesser Lord could... Thanks. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the dance of Nilu will recreate... And with that, my...
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah.
Were you not aware?
Over there!
I think I just saw
the dance of
The Sub-Zero's festival. The law also prohibits the private If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zero's festival. But this is a hard...
Art. Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the...
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that?
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we... Or...
Nilu, it's alright.
But you've been looking for...
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so, but...
Yes, okay, it's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay.
A lot happened. Nero and Dinyarzad promised. Yeah.
All connections have been. The project is under.
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dinyarzad right away! Good morning, Dinyarzad.
Not at all.
You seem kind.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Sure! Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty... So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers.
Oh, do you want some Yalda candies?
What's the... Ooh!
And there's also Lizard Tail and...
Ugh. What? Traveler?
Great! These boxes of candy... Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right. Huh? Are you saying that you But now that you mention it, maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? A feeling of deja vu. Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! Your intentional...
Welcome, you two! Are you here for lunch? What would you like to... Got it! You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this. That thing? Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible. Would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon
Just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Hey! Dinnerzad is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinnerzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew. That's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh?
Nilou's dance of subs.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... Well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We could do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick which... It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia. And there's also...
Huh?
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Wait. How did you know?
What?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes. Mind reading?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, what's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know. What are you looking for? Traveler? That's... Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get...
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon? Well... What the... This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This is...
Let Paimon think. What about everyone else?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. As you can see, that first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good.
What's happening?
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, I can only give you
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
We've already... What's happening right now seems to have happened before. The moon illusion... Grand Sage... We've already experienced...
Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and...
Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
We've already experienced the sub... We've already experienced the sub... We've already experienced the sub... Grand Sage... Grand Sage...
A time loop.
Still
a simple time loop.
Dunyarzad!
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me. Those memories are so dark. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd. The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought the... What kind of philosophy? Didn't you know that...
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. Anyway, if...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that... Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited. So, you're admitting that...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Oh, what you just...
I knew you were...
Marvelous.
When you say it like...
I believe that the book only...
So that's how we haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. Yeah, if we... at this time of...
I'm fine, my...
Perfect timing!
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You
want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
People in Sumeru don't dream. Dia sold her great... The moon illusion... I might...
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that.
Alright, so this is...
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right.
thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh? I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow, how perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind?
Yeah.
Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! The Akasha a Gnosis could do...
So,
She said
compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people—
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
People in Okay, Nahida said... That doesn't... I might...
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dweller compiling the entire country's knowledge, you think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthrough.
Excellent. In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like...
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler!
I heard it too. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be...
But we...
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? Oh, Paimon...
It's extremely difficult for...
If we're The moon? What?
Anyway, knowing who I am...
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't...
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told...
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already... It's as if...
You're saying that, although...
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah! Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened!
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous.
So you want us to...
How did you know what I was gonna say?
Forget it. Listen, Nahida, do you think the Samsara has been broken?
Really? Good job.
Hey! What?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up It's even possible that this entire world...
Okay, no more! Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why I get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away. Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that... Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the...
Continue the harvest.
compared to what we stand.
We're still in the same day! Nahida, you are...
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought the Duke did that! Oh, whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together,
Paimon's flat.
In other words,
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday...
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah, you're right!
So...
The moon illusions... Mercenaries rely heavily... If all our memories of a day...
Why when we wake up, but muscle
A grilling...
Nahida, tell us
to put it simply.
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk...
Right! She did help us find...
Those memories. So dark.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected,
It hurt?
Well, you're still...
Huh. Truth be told, I also...
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys?
Don't think too hard about it.
Alright then.
Yes, you're...
Then I'd have to
Oh? Why
If we've actually been... Common sense says my wallet should have...
Right! They could use the account. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it...
You have proof.
You two are surprised. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh? This is...
See those marks on the dummy? Let's say the sages didn't...
That's true, but...
Then the sages would have had to reproduce I'm a professional fighter. My the force, angle, and entry point of each strike, it's just as they say.
Is it really impossible?
People often say that a camera's photo can never... The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I hope that cleared things up for you. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to... But, at least... Yep, that's true. So, can we think of... Strange? Paimon... Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! How about we go back and ask Nahida? Nahida, we're back! You're back early today. Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And leaving the city. We did? But...
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome, but you two sometimes...
It is true that
Really?
Yep. Something here is definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back! begin.
Traveler, aside from your memory, listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back! There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just...
Traveler... It's time to carry out our plan from you. Okay, let's go!
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see you again! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look!
Paimon, calm down. She's here now.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day!
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared, and it... No way!
What's your perspective, Traveler? I guess that it's...
So, if we leave the city, it really sounds like this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep! Now we're talking!
I'm done. Here you go.
What?
I made some lip
to make some...
Yep. I'll help you save the net.
We'll never know until we try. Let's go then. Let's explore. Okay. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Now that you understand what's going on...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and... all these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that...
That's one heck of an info dump. But
there's another part here.
Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come?
The message.
After the beep...
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre... Was that... my impression...
Oh, so that's what it is! Later on, Traveler also mentioned Paimon's head.
Well, consider this. So no matter how...
Wow, the Archon War. Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh. You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay.
Okay. Okay. We've already... All the bizarre spaces... Those spaces remind... The moon illusion... The moon illusion... People in Sumeru... We are all in a dream. Those spaces remind... All the We are all...
People in Sumeru think they don't... And those spaces with... Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream... Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha relies on the... 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 It is the manifest... It compiles the lit... And it grants no... It compiles the... Oh, okay. But is stealing everyone's dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most apt. In other words... So in other words, Paimon remembers her saying that the real story is that the... Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Those dreamscape. Grand Sage said, my mind. You've already experienced.
Correct. Their disembodied consciousness, no one is any the wiser as the people wake up to yet another.
So, this is like a dream?
Very good.
Okay.
Alright, last question.
They say that.
So you noticed. I thought that would...
Now that you mention it, Nahida, it's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about...
Yes, though on the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions. You asked me this, now that you know this. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Your notion of reality, that's why I could only give you very... You asked me this, now that you know this is... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Your notion of reality, and that's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. You asked me this, now that you know that... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Your notion of reality, and that's why I could only give you You asked me this question, now that you know that... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Your notion of reality and dream would be thrown. That's why I could only give you very... You asked me this question, now that you know that... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Your notion of reality and dream... That's why I could only give you very... You asked me this question, now that you know this is... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Your notion of reality and... That's why I could only give you Firstly... Secondly, that's because people don't remember, so whenever they...
Never mind, Paimon. Traveler had...
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendril can a person gain the Dendril. Meanwhile, everyone...
Can humans really...
You might say you're meant, especially those...
People's lives are at...
You asked me this question, now that you know this is all a... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Your notion of reality, and that's why I could only give you... You asked me this question, now that you know this... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Your notion of reality and dream would be... That's why I could only give you very sub...
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
You asked me, now that you know this... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Your notion of reality and dream would be... That's why I could only give you very... I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter. Traveler, do you have...
Those spaces remind me of... Okay. Grand Sage said... Grand Sage...
Celebrate the birth of that... Deceiving the people after we end the Sub-Zero's...
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again. Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nate?
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe...
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality...
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, we know, speaking of which...
Dunyarzad truly believed...
Yes. Back then, I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even far from it, I'm still a long way... I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself.
Don't be like that, Nick.
To prevent more tragedy.
Great, but...
Although that means this dream...
Huh?
Well, which means...
Imagination.
Imagination means like when the server at the... However, if the dream will respond... But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter... Find some...
How are we going to... And even if we did, but after all, like you said...
It's extremely As for me... during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that she was such a good person, with such a simple wish. Yeah, but Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no? Huh. So, who do you Oh, let's go ask him some...
Adventure
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine, just... it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you... make a wish?
You want me to...
Less questions!
Okay, my wish.
Oh.
I noticed earlier, she just doesn't... I've also wondered...
So...
when she placed the hat, what she didn't realize was that... Okay. I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eye. Oh!
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
My lady.
That sounds like Dia! Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... Fine, all right. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup.
I'm going in! I swear by my sword!
Oh, this one.
Law of the jungle!
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see... Oh, and Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before she said it was because she had forgot? Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers, yeah. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon. This was only a test. Should we open it? Wow. Even though she was also... She must have won if we hadn't found this, but now that we know... Hey! Where are you off? It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros.
There will always be frustrations in life.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. What? Where are we going this time?
If you continue to resist, we will have to... The Grand Sage...
Oh.
Traveler?
Traveler? Wait, they're not reacting. Oh, of course. So they're just...
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Like I said,
They symbolize the goddess of flowers.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the...
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct?
Yeah. What's... huh? You guys... Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. Purple Padisaras don't exist. It's just like the... So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia.
So, the first...
Yes.
Paimon understands where you're coming...
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sabzeruz festival is almost over, too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sabzeruz as beautiful as we can. fight is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zerus.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time. Paimon thinks the Sub-Zero's fest. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Well done, Traveler, and thank you.
I'm sorry, who?
Your son!
Oh, a Traveler. I just had a dream.
You're actually... And... It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere.
Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, but it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
So it looks like we did manage to Huh? Both are fine.
All right. You two must have all...
At the Avidia...
You also heard...
Yeah!
As you two
a message from King Deshret? Okay, so...
The Greater Lord Rook many devoted... But I believe...
So the tree and the... But...
The traveler wasn't... No. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It got it. To be honest...
Oh, and you can go and get some sleep.
What?
Maybe...
I see.
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to... Just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can have...
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it. It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it. It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it. It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Come on, Traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered. Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple. Come on, Traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Have you heard about the chasm?
Lord Barbados, please see to it that Godwin gets home soon and safe.
Those memories. So dark. Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away?
Once the snow is thick enough, we can eat it. Useless! The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Chasm? Something dreadful
Have you
happened
heard
again?
about the chasm?
Something dreadful happen again?
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing.
I can always hear them. Their screams, their cries, demanding more death. This is my burden to carry. It has nothing to do with you.